Right. We are good to go. Say over the next couple of days, we will be finishing Final Fantasy XVI. This I swear. So, controller. Switch my input. And away we go. Alright, I think
the stew's awfully filled.
yeah, I think we're pretty much sorted. I think we got all the hunts and side quests we could do for the time being out the way. Is that the case? Hunts. Or is there an S one that we've not done yet? Nope. Nope, we've done them all so far. Good, good, good.
You have my sword.
Oh, dear. You have my bow. I hope today finds you well. And we've done all the quests here. Awesome. Main quest it is. Yes, I hope today is as wonderful as you are a person. Which is to say very. Hi Boona, I've missed you, sorry. Hey, it's cool. Life gets in the way. I understand. There is absolutely no pressure to be here at all.
I have
But I
no
missed you
reason
too.
to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I
Not
would
off
think
the top
not.
of my
Few
head.
have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
That they are.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles.
Why is he the
all
blonde
along.
that just trusted people? That's our baby brother.
Relieved to discover it in good hands.
He is the icon of the Phoenix.
I shall guard it with my life.
Or the dominant of the Phoenix.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
So he can turn
I need to
into a
speak to him
giant
before we leave.
firebird.
Right away.
His voice doesn't match his face. Yeah, there are worse. Believe me, there were worse.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For
Oh,
a
I
short
forgot to pin my
Of course,
message.
Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
There we go. Today I'm exhausted and I've been a while now, but I'm trying my best to appreciate the small things. I hope it's worth it. Oh, that sucks.
Mid said I could ride the
Those prolonged low periods are always shit. So you have my empathy, both my empathy and my sympathy, because I've been there. Yeah, but I do hope tomorrow is better. I hope that every tomorrow is slightly better than the day before. You can turn the results. I know, but I'm not bothered if people do it during combat or whatever. It's just during like story
By now you've all
delivery,
heard
essentially.
where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details. Only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind? The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
That we will.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want to work before you go.
Of course.
Yes, bruv. It's just making sure no side quests have popped up.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead.
A mug of Maeve's mead.
Stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
I do love the Geordie accent. How are we? I don't think we need to fill in the tomes just yet. How are you doing? Seems like life is throwing curveballs at you as well. Yeah, it's I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing alright, to be fair. I've been doing a course.
How do you split the sea?
To start the journey to, you know, get my counselling qualifications. But there was a bit of a, like, kerfuffle, I suppose, a furore around it because I joined the course through a third party that paid for it all and everything. And apparently I was meant to do some maths and English assessments before I started, but because I joined via that third party, I didn't, because they didn't give me any maths and English assessments, so I had to like scramble to get them done before they'd mark any of my assessments. So it was just annoying and, you know, crammed two slightly stressy things into a day, because they're just basic maths and English skills tests essentially. But you'd have thought that the fact that I disclosed I had a psychology degree would let them know that I had, you know, basic skills in English and maths. Yeah, it's annoying. It was very annoying, very frustrating. So I just had like a chill stream yesterday because I couldn't face any intense story or anything. And then, and then there was just like the month of July where I couldn't get my PC working and my laptop was just, I think I'd burned it out on the streaming, so it was just not fun. The game, yeah, it was really, the game's really cool. Super Auto Pets is good fun, and then Panorama yesterday was just nice and chill.
He swears he'll take his medicine, but it's up to you to see that he doesn't just take it with him.
Joshua will take his medicine, or I will pour it down his throat myself.
Yes, my lord? His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought that he spoke of his own plight. That though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response. True.
Have care, my lord.
Yeah, and now, so, I mean, this game came out, was it June? Yeah, it came out at the end of June, and my laptop wouldn't stream it. It just refused.
Then again, why settle for
Yeah, you thirsty, thirsty, thirsty woman. So, I couldn't stream it then. July, my PC just wouldn't work. I couldn't get Windows on it for ages. I eventually managed to get it set up early August. So then we've slowly been making our way through. But I go away house sitting and dog sitting for 10 days from Friday onwards.
Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece.
And I won't be able to have full access to my streaming stuff, so I'm just going to be streaming straight off the PS5 and maybe my friend's PC, if he's all right with that.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
So,
Canva lost.
I want to get this done and out the way with before I go, and to keep that consistency, I need the face cam. So here we are.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Oh, be seeing ya.
I mean, it helps that the game is also outstanding, so.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts at all.
Well, no one else to talk to, so talk to Otto. Oh no, there's Joshua.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Maybe. Well, we will. We're at the end of the game. Or towards the end. Yes, you look delicious, Big God. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't quite feel delicious. But, you know.
Honestly.
I'm glad people think I do.
wish his friend farewell. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
The Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight, now even the most meagre of scrub struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. I know that feeling. I know. I think a lot of us do. It's just us with the more prolonged instances of those feelings. But it sucks. The Shadow Coast. Torgal, you beautiful boy.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
I forgot to do this too.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Please check out these streams. She is fantastic, and most of what she does is for charity. Oh, fucking hell. I was not anticipating that.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power.
How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Of course, Dee. You deserve it.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Typical brotherly love.
Don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nah.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
He punched me in the face. The Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
You're still a Droma striker, okay. Footfalls in Ash. Having made land once again on Ash's treacherous shadow coast, Clive, Joshua and Gav begin their lonely march northeast to Stonehere, royal capital of Waloed.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Let's go and kill Barnabas Tharma, that giant douche. Even for such a bleak place, it does look so very pretty. Not like God of War Ragnarok did. It'd show you some bleak landscapes, and you'd still be like, "Ah,
Remember what I said
it
about
looks so
warm welcomes,
good."
Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greek as ghost.
I assume they're all Akashic. Oh, you know they are.
You are smelling something.
That's the only orcs in Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers put it out in time. It's over.
Easy. I have the God of War game, still haven't gotten around to playing it. It's so good. I would recommend playing the first one first, if you haven't already. But they are very good. You know, the combat here probably... It's not quite as heavy as God of War, but it does remind me of it. The different powers, the dodging, the rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the vibes. Come on now, it's bobsleigh time.
Enough of you, are there?
To me, Flames!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Protecting your allies like that, how dare you!
It's over.
Yeah, the slight framiness you may experience on stream is coming from the game, not from the stream. Because for some reason it's not quite optimized as well as it should have been. Okay, so when we come back here on like a hunt or something, there's going to be some big bastard monster to fight here. This is quite clearly a boss arena. Very Demon Souls. Oh. He's there. Pandemonium, rank S. Oh dear. Am I ready for him? What level are you, sir? 45. Oh, we can do this.
He's the king of the castle. Slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Ah, you bitch. Ooh, that swagger tells on. It does indeed. The combat when I'm using all my skills against big enemies can get a bit hectic. So many particle effects. Oh, come on. Whoa! fucking move. It started off so well. Jesus Christ! Pandemonium is correct. I don't get how in these games don't have the choice to turn them off, because it just sucks the life out of the game. Yeah. But it looks so pretty! We got there in the end. We have no items, which may come back to bite us in the arse, but we won. A stained loincloth. Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devolution of the species, obtained by defeating Pandemonium.
Your reign is at an end.
Ah, he disappears. Boo, game, boo. I wanted to take a picture with the big man. Can we? Oh, we can travel back. Okay, then let's do that. Travel back, buy up some items, sort ourselves out.
Clive.
Karen.
Go on then. It'd better all be here.
What do you take me for?
Cannot find a better price than that.
I'll sell our
Aye, it's a dangerous
valuables.
world out there. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Bum, 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 bum. Gilbugs can go.
You got
Black
out
blood
else?
can go.
And be thankful you got that much.
Goblin coin can
You got out
go.
else?
Empty shard can go.
And be thankful you got that
Amber
much.
can go.
I reckon I can
Fallen
find a
Enigma can
bite.
go. We got lots
Come
of gear.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Right then.
What do I owe the honour?
Can we forge something with the loincloth? We've got the stone. We need a stone tongue for that one. Okay. For the sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrists, they cinch tight to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Removing them requires more effort than it should. Craft.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes. Unfortunately, the only...
Anything else?
Cosmetics that change when you're equipping different gear is the sword. Feels bad, man. But that's par for the course with Final Fantasy games. Unless you're doing the MMOs. Yeah, I know there was a new fucking one, because I killed the bastard. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the Orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the Orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. And we unlock our
Welcome
next
to the Patron's Whisper. Is
bonuses
everything we've received and everything promised?
2365, so a while to go. In which case, we shall be off. Back to the Storm Coast. Hello, Ambrosia. Take us
Ready
back
to
to
go?
where we were.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye! Oh yeah, they are all on. Now, have the enemies respawn? They have.
Thanks, Gal.
It's over.
Nicely done, boys.
Stay down.
But they've not respawned here. Because this must have been like an event battle. Scripted, that's the word I was looking for, not event. Scripted battle. Open
It's Campbell
sesame.
all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Scaithfar.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Let's drop a save. Yes, across the narrow. We're going to be keeping that around because it's got Gav in our little pixel art. We're keeping all the saves with all the different characters in our pixel art because I'm fucking weird like that.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No.
Very
my uncle will
Minas
have an eye on the
Morgul
coast.
from Return of the
To
King.
find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Okay.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
And take your medicine.
I always do.
You little shit.
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
I assume
But if I'm
we
right,
can't
we're
get
not
through this
far
gate
from
then.
a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I was about to say, then how the hell could he have gone through? But he can, like, semi-prime into a winged man, so I imagine he just flew. The Angry Gap. Why would you start cramping my ear now? When you haven't done it for months. Giant enemy crab.
This place reeks like a mogul's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Farewell.
Yeah, we're so over-leveled for standard mobs. I think we're almost 10 levels higher than them at this point. Which, you know, is fun.
No holding back. Too slow.
I'm assuming we can't get up here. Yeah. Yeah, grind for more XP. An adamant titan. Oh, come on, that was a perfect dodge. Wrong, we're in the wrong thing. Come on, big boy. Oh, come on. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We found the little offshoot, the little cul-de-sac. Oh, Masamune. Not as good as Ragnarok? No. The warriors of those islands, situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent, are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own domain, as opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. Oh, is this like a katana? Yeah, which we're not going to use, because our other sword is better. Sag. Is this... Oh, it's the trial by ice. Let's give it a go. I was wondering if it might be the Trial of Garuda. The Trial by Ice. The Hand of Rare. And we are working with Mesmerize. Multiple shards of ice that upon striking large enemies draw them towards Clive. Okay. And Rhyme, which we did use before. Nice. A very clean stage 1. Long may it continue. I don't think we got hit. Proceed to the next stage. We are using Mesmerize and Ice Age this time. Okay. Oh well, that was shit.
Too slow.
Come at me. Oh, come on.
Let's try.
Mate. How is that not a perfect dodge? We got hit once there. Ooh. Looking like our best trial yet. And I'm glad, because Shiva, as I've said before, is, alongside Odin, my favourite summon, icon, Eidolon, Guardian Force, whatever you want to call it. Aeon. They've had so many names. Ice Age still, and Diamond Dust this time. Cool. That's a good start. You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. All the good work being ruined. Fuck you. Dodge with your ice, you fool! Oh my. Come on. Always one of these fucking thresher bastards. Okay, we recovered. We recovered. And we've got 5.5 minutes to beat the boss. We can do this. What the fuck? Oh, right. Oh, I didn't see what we're using. Diamond, Dust, and Rhyme. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. Hey, we got him. Damn it! Woo! Trial Proctor Lane. The Will of Ice. Diamond Dust. So we've got Garuda, Odin, and Ifrit left to do. Return. Trial by ice complete. And now we're back in the Angry Gap. Alright, I'm not fighting that Adamantoise again. We've done it once already. Look away, D. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Don't you run from me, you little bastards. Well, you big bastards. Get back here. Ooh, there's a flan there. A blue trifle. Yeah, fuck you, you giant splooge. You little bitch. Oh, they don't give very much XP. You fucking piece of shit. May. Who invited you? Any chests? Any treasure chests? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Could you repeat the question?
Stay down!
Doesn't look like there's any chests. Okay. On we go! Over hill and under hill. And over bridge!
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Yeah, Torgal. There you go, Gav, we made it.
That must be Aistla.
There's a chest, though. Let's pop a save. Abandoned, filled with
What do you
orcs,
think,
with
Clive?
Akashic.
Then we're too late.
Yeah, here come the Akashic.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
We can end their misery.
North Warder!
Question for later, Dan.
Stay down!
To me, Flames!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Good advice, Clive. Nice. More. Boss. Survivors? No. It was ridiculous of me to think there would be survivors. Right back at you, big guy.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Ah, you bitch. Enemy slain. Nice.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Odin. What a fucking shot that is. That's fucking so good. The Royal Knights of Waloed. The Kingdom of Waloed's main battlefield forces, also known as the King's Guard, at Ultima's instruction, King Barnabas supplemented his ranks with orcs, creating a hybrid force which he duly dispatched to wreak havoc across Valisthea. After the casting of Primogenesis, however, the better part of the King's army was doomed to end their days as mindless Akashic thralls. Aistla. A settlement situated in mining country in the centre of Waloed. The miners make homes among their excavations and live there with their families. No longer.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Jesus fucking Christ.
What did you do?
It's a cage. Or a barrier.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king.
And I beat the shit out of him.
And that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. I'm searching for chests first. Because it's what I do.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
There we go. Hey, indomitable orchestrion roll.
Anyone here?
Doesn't look like it. There's a chest. Not one in here, though. No. And that one went up. Okay. Okay.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields.
Yeah. But at least let me unbar the gates. Torgal, stop your fucking grizzling. No chests this end either. Nope, okay. To the quest marker.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
And this way? No. A survivor.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
He's a good boy. A Glasheim wall. Barnabas Tharma, king of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the warden of darkness. Barnabas is also a feared warrior in his own right. After journeying to Valisthea from the outer continent as a young man, he led his people in overthrowing the ancient kingdom of Veldemark that once ruled Northern Ash, and established his new kingdom of Waloed upon its ruins. Glasheim Wall. A vast ethereal dome created by King Barnabas Tharma using the power of the icon Odin. It is not only capable of repelling assaults both corporeal and magical, but will also consume any who might endeavour passage across its bounds. Spanning from the mining settlement of Isla to the south to Frigg's Calm in the north, the barrier effectively blocks any approach to the Waluda capital of Stonehere for hundreds of leagues.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
She is pregnant.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Fucking tune.
And this,
Arche
is
just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Edda, a young woman with child who made her home in the Waluda village of Aista, and is now the only surviving member. The Arche. The dark, ill-omened skies unleashed when Ultima brought about primogenesis. The word Arche is used only on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The child.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Let's hope it doesn't turn a Kashyyyk inside again.
It's
could be.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Well, Clive should go and Gav should make sure that the lady's alright. That Edda is okay.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
The floor gonna crumble. Oh no. A complete version.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
In front there. Or part of Ifrit.
By the Founder.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Not now.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, she'd have probably been terrified of a giant wolf dog. Magical giant wolf dog.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
And now we can open this fucking gate. Well, first let's go and speak to Edda and Gav before we fuck off. I know it won't be world-changing news, but if we can.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda, which is the best I can do since I only have the one.
Trigger was really resistant on that one. Half cool. Half cool. want to upgrade any abilities. Maybe we can upgrade that one. Just filling in where we need to. That needs upgrading. They're all good. I think they're all good too. Yes. Okay. Let's see. If I turn the light on, is it going to make much difference? I think so. I think it's too light outside. Oh, it has made a difference. Good. A slight difference. Ow. Once again, outstanding musical score. Oh, I shit my pants. Hello there, fan.
There's something there.
And raiders.
I can feel it. But now's not the time.
How does today find you? Welcome on in. As I said yesterday, we'll be finishing this in the next 2 days. And we've made our start. The fans of Fan are indeed here to cheer me on. Yes, thank you for the raid, and thank you all for sticking with Fan for the raid in with him. I really do appreciate it. You little bitch. Fan! How's it going, my friend? Deathbound, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging in. Yes, welcome in, Deathbound. I appreciate you following Fan along. Yes, welcome in. I am Boona. Over the next couple of days, no matter how long it takes us, we are finishing Final Fantasy XVI. And when I say finishing, I don't just mean beating the story, which we will do, but I mean doing all the side quests and doing all the hunts. Then I will consider the game finished.
Too slow. Nice try.
I love following raids. I get to meet new cool super streamers. Oh, well, I hope you count me among their number eventually. I'm cooking with fire something like that. Nah, absolutely. Do what you need to do. Thank you for following Fan along. I hope the meal is absolutely worth it. Uh-oh. Wrong one. What a waste of my diamond dust. Four chunks of clutch mine. That's where we came in. On we go. How's the FF unit? It's FFing. That's good. We've just been caged in. I don't know if you... Yeah. We're on the way to destroy the last crystal. The last mother crystal. And Odin put this giant fucking magical dome that kills anything that tries to cross it in the way. So we're caged in and we have to go and confront him to remove the dome. You can't get up there, I assume? No. Always worth a look. How are we all today, anyway? How are you today, fan? How is your stream? Fuck that dome. Oh, I will. Oh. Did you finish Uncharted 4? Adamantite gauntlets. Are they better than our current gear? Oh, they are here. Unlike most wristwear, which admittedly only protects one's wrists, gauntlets cover both lower arm and hand. Any drop in mobility is made up for by an increased threshold to pain. I don't think... Well, I mean, it'd be nice, but I just don't think we need it. I'm good. Finishing Uncharted 4, so Friday I start Spider-Man. Nice! You're not doing Lost Legacy then? Are you a bit burnt out on Uncharted? Edge of Infinity. They do like these beautiful framing shots. I am playing. You are playing Lost Legacy? I assume that's what that means. The Kingdom of Waloed, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Waloed has its capital in stone here, home at the to the mother crystal of Drake's spine. Thwack. I'm playing Lost Legacy just on my own because I heard it's a short game. Yeah, it's not dreadfully long, but a lot of people say it's their favourite. So I'll just leave that with you. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tharma, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who, it transpires, has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. After Ultima brought about Primogenesis, Tharma's combined force of Akashic soldiers and beastmen was deployed across Valisthea, tasked with sowing chaos and mayhem. Reverie. An impossibly tall tower in central Waloed that seems to pierce the very heavens. The few followers of the Circle of Melius yeah, give me a second. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Sorry. I will throw some ads on, and we'll be back in 5. What?
Josh can't get the TV, the Sky connectable. He doesn't know where the thing goes in it.
What thing?
There's like a, you know, the main one that came round from the wall.
Apologies, I am back. Apologies for the abruptness of the of that break I took. Well, it wasn't really a break. We have been decorating the living room, so we had to unplug everything and move all the furniture into the centre of the room, and they've just done that, but our skybox, our cable box, for those of you in America, we can't connect it back up again, so they were seeing if I knew how to do it, and I don't. So, there we go. I've done what I can. They need to turn it off, wait 5 minutes, turn it on again apparently according to the self-help on the system, and I don't know, we'll see. Then we'll break for the next 4 hours then. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the next 2. Right then, Reverie. An impossibly tall tower in central Waloed that seems to pierce the very heavens. The few followers of the Circle of Malleus remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods, who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground, whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. Let's do this. The Edge of Infinity. A perilous descent into shadow awaits all who venture into this forsaken valley, half devoured by the blight. Hydrate! Yes! Oh, always gotta hydrate. All this sparkling water at my disposal. Because of my soda stream. Oh, you want me to stretch?
Do it.
Ah, it's being done. I swear. Oh, that felt good. Both. I did both, I swear. Elder Dabs, I did. Lol. A single stolid spire rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Heyo, Boona. Yo, how's it going? Into Reverie we go. Let's fuck up this prick. Reverie, the kingdom of Waloed.
And my axe.
And my axe.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
He's such a good boy. Thank you, fan, for the shout out there. I see. You keep them coming. The last king.
The tower.
Torgal at his side, Clive sets out for the ancient spire of Reverie, where the ageless king of Ash, Barnabas Tharma, awaits atop its crown. Ascend the tower.
It's alive.
Just doing my job. I'm getting spammed by Twitch for claims to emotes to that new game that one dude is playing, which shows me all 4 of my stream views. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch. Let's do this. Again, the score is so fucking good. Come on, you little bastards, wake up.
More echoes of the war. I seem to feel a reaver. Let me in here.
Great raid. I hope so. Is it a lift? Or is it a door? 'Tis a door! Buna is a wonderful streamer. I'm in here all the time. Can't say enough nice things about or recommend him enough. Okay, that's enough nice things about Buna in the chat. Thank you. But I can confirm that Fan is in here. Fan has a pit that he can just throw his channel points into.
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh, I know, right? He's so sweet. Buna is awesome. He redeemed his bottomless points bit. Yes, there we go. Into the void. Ah, you son of a bitch. You little bitch. Oh, I didn't even know you did that. Like that. Yeah, like that. That's it. Stun lock him against the wall. It's not cheese, I swear. How did my ex-wife get written into this game? It was seriously long. My first Rodney Dangerfield. These game creators, they'll pull inspiration from anywhere, man. Maybe they met her in a dark alley the one night, and the rest, as they say, is history. Well, I do what I can. You cheeky son of a bitch. Look, playing with bibs on fun. Yeah, man! Do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here. Clips rock, have fun. Yeah, absolutely have fun. If only my internet allowed me to play Fortnite without it lagging like fuck. Oh, is that the door over there? Still no chests, and we don't get maps in these, like, story dungeons. For some reason. Another lift. Do I have a clip command set up? I do not think I do. You have to do it through the Twitch little clip thing at the bottom right. Because as we've established, I'm a technological Luddite. I'm no good at any of this streaming stuff. Apart from the maybe, you know, sitting here with you. But the technical side of it, nah.
No mistakes.
Ah, I thought we'd get the parry.
Let's try.
There we go, there's the parry. Yeah, I like to call BL2 with my youngest offspring. He's currently living way out. Yeah, that's the same here. These rural internets. Ruining it for everyone. Wrong one. I mean, it's going to do some damage, but not what I meant to use. I shall do that then, and I will send you my clip command setup. Nice, that would be very much appreciated. There we go, get that parry in. Done. Yeah, it's a great challenge stream, but it's getting easier and simpler. It's more about streaming than chat for me. Ah, yeah, I appreciate that. If the streamers are good un and the chat's a nice place, I feel yeah. I can see why you came in with fan. You could be playing Let's Dig a Hole in the Dirt game and I would still watch. Yeah, fan. That's it. You. Game volume is a touch loud. Cool. You're saying all the magic words that a fan would normally say. You could play shit, Boona, and I would watch. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it got intense. Apologies if your eardrums were blown out. Let me know if it's still a bit too loud. Yeah, I had to fiddle with it because when I was watching the State of Play, the YouTube on my PS5 was so fucking loud. So I've turned it back up again. Paint Drying Simulator is the fake game I normally use. Yeah, there you go. But I have no clue these other fun games are enough for this, right? That's it. You're exposing yourself to other things you may enjoy. Although for me, well, tell a lie. I'm unable to save. On principle, misplaced principle apparently, I'd refused to play Fortnite for like 10 years. And then I watched Fan play it with Bibbs and Jess. And it looked really fun, so I tried it out, and it's surprisingly really fun.
The top, so I could look down on the world.
That sounds like Barnabas. Raiding really does rock on Twitch to fight this. Yeah, absolutely. It does help foster community. And it introduces us to all these wonderful folks, such as yourselves. What is happening there? Oh, it's its sword. Its sword got stuck in the wall. Community is great. Yeah, absolutely. And the community that Fan fosters is a really good one. Can confirm. I get to go to watching a few and wake up to new friends. Yeah, absolutely. It's so cool. My youngest and oldest was so cool. Yeah, I am an RPG machine. I do that too, go to bed, someone's stream and wake up elsewhere. Yeah, that does sound really cool. I don't go to that extent, but I will just leave streams running while I'm doing things and end up popping in and here, there and everywhere. Can we save here? We can save here. Let us do that. Yet another lift. If you knew the branch of the streaming tree that led me here today. Oh yeah, very cool. That's awesome. Oh, is this the last one? Yeah, I mean it's the same on YouTube. The rabbit holes I go down on there as well. Alright, bro.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full echo rest.
I thought we were going to do it hitless, but his little force field thing got me. I want to make a tree diagram of my experience with Twitch. That would be cool. Damn it! Mistimed. Give me back some of my health. Sorted. I don't think the emote worked. For me, it's just saying Nimmenkorn.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Well, it said its name was a soul taker. Victory!
You know what to do, boy.
Well done, Torgal. What do you have for me, chest? More stuff. We don't want that. We've got our trinkets. Like, we've got that counter boost, that berserk ring, and then we've just got boost XP and boost ability points. So we're not interested in getting any other advantage in battle. We cannot go out. Okay. I'm assuming the opposite side is just a mirror. It would just be another lift room. I'm not surely certain if that email is afraid for the gameplay of the popcorn wall. Oh, he's a big boy. He's new. We've yet to see a big version of these.
Come on then.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Go! We got him. We got him. No! Okay, just a hiccup. Oh no! Oh shit. It may be all the particle effects are fucking us. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's OBS. Oh no, it's OBS. Well, it's my internet. I don't know, am I still here? Oh. This is so weird. Am I back for you guys? I'm so confused. Like, we're in the good for the KBS, but we're on red connection. But we're only dropping 1% of frame. I'm so confused. Why? Why must you hurt me like this? Okay. If we are still here, then I will continue for the time being. Oh no, we've dropped again. Now we're down to 0 upload. And so, okay, so what's happening is we're jumping from 0 upload to like really good upload. Why must you hurt me when I'm trying to finish the game? Alright, we'll carry on with this fight slightly and we will see how it goes. You're back. But for how long? We'll see how it goes.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Ah, you bitch. Yeah, I think we're just on a massive delay. Oh no.
That's better.
Fire and flame!
Seems good now. Let's hope it stays that way. We did it. Let's see what kind of delay we're working with if I refresh. Okay, bitrate is again stable. We're alive! And we smashed it. Win-win.
Almost there.
The crown. Right, let's pop a save, just in case it all goes to shit again. Like it did last night. And just. It's a safety save. Clearly, but that's the way I'm phrasing it.
He's here. I can feel him.
Let's fuck him up. I'm guessing we're gonna get a fucking awesome Ifrit versus Odin icon battle. Jesus! When those doors open, it goes fucking loud as shit. I apologise once more to your eardrums. Ah, yes, there it is. There is a statue of Ultima with his 4 arms. I'm assuming they're going to rise.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
This fucking tool.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep They roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold, or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in
And so do all the
hearts.
earthly goods. Hope, love,
Malice
friendship.
born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
Joy.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
That's why all these
You're wrong.
arguments, yeah, they don't work. Or they don't make sense to me.
It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Independent thought and free will.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
Yes, Clive!
Which are you?
He's a little bitch.
There was a time I, too, thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle
Gotta love a
waters.
fanatic.
I gave myself unto him.
Especially a religious one. Yeah, here they come. Oh, is he draining them of their essence? He is.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve.
They must be
You see,
drones of my
paradise
will.
lies but a single step away. Could we only take it?
By erasing
Could
everything we
only
are.
leave our transgressions behind.
Nonsense.
For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
What's that?
What you seek to provide is not salvation.
No.
It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
So he really is insane.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Gladly.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh. That was a good rebuttal, Clive.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this. Must I show you?
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Fuck him up!
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Bring it, bitch. We're gonna take on Odin in our like little man form. Oh no. Here it fucking comes. It's gonna be so fucking epic. You know he's gonna, yeah. The sword that cuts anything.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
How the fuck did you get there, Torval?
You
Suck
will
my
not
dick,
defeat
Barnabas!
me otherwise. We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
thought we dodged it. Almost had it. Oh, we shifted too soon. Fuck you!
Cannot be. Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna cash it? Now it's truly no. Oh, okay, good. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh my Christ.
Damn it.
I thought Torgal was about to fucking eat it, man. Oh. Trying to bring down the tower! He's bringing down the tower. I hope Torgal got out of there okay. Gotta move.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
San Tetsukan. Stop it. Go on, is that what this is gonna be? He's gonna put his fucking... Oh. Yes!
You dare! Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Hey? There's the insanity again.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
He sounds like a Persona voice actor, Persona 4 voice actor.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your worthiness, that I might.
Look, still here, just going. Yeah, man, do your thing. Thanks for being here. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Contact Sukin when, you little bitch.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Son of a bitch. There we go. The fuck? Wooden what? Wheels.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come, have you the strength? Have you the will?
Well, you didn't hit me once, you fucking little bitch.
I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize.
We've got you, you little fuck. Bring it on, bitch. Ah, oh, you cheating little prick. Oh, fuck you. Off with his head. Do it.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
My lord's will.
It was his.
Yeah.
Clive Rossfield.
Fucking hit. Goodbye, Barnabas. Tharma. Barnabas slain. Valisthea. Smash! Should have said that. That was so fucking awesome. Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum whenever held to the ear. Valisthea. Smash! We're not gonna get Ifrit v Odin then.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Now, sword through the back of his neck, just to make sure he's
You were
dead.
shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
JRPG! Kill God!
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
He's gonna hand over Odin.
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Yeah.
We shall fulfill our destinies.
Just fucking get your sword out and take off his hand.
Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
He's so fucking intense, bro.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
No.
Mother.
Weird fucking Oedipus complex douche.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Uh-oh.
Show yourself! Face me!
He's in your head.
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
Dragon's spine.
There, all shall end and begin again.
Ooh. We may finish it tonight, you know. That story, anyway. Pogo's sad too. Drake's spine, sorry. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, Randala, the Dalmekian Republic.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Gonna drink.
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of Lisbon while the city burns and my wife tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers bouncing in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held back contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
That it does.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
This is Byron's last stand.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which he shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a
The Akashic made all the rookie mistakes of charging at them one at a time when they had them surrounded.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, Dion.
And I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Yes.
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Remain?
Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Ah, he did survive.
Terrence.
Yay.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
Aww.
Girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
because I command.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Oh, that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
They don't know how to flip the feelings on a fucking sixpence this game, man. I swear. Some time later. Isla. Clive's gonna come marching in, all fiery. Oh no.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
Dead.
The king is dead.
Long live the king. Or long live Sid in this case. The king is dead. Long live Sid.
So they're all...
We're taking her to the hideaway. Yeah, there's a lot of grunting.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
It's not really much comfort when everyone you know and love is dead. I imagine. It'll be the baby that she keeps living for. If she can.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
Yes.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
It's going to be a long trip to the boat.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
With no will, there can be no
uses
suffering.
us.
With no consciousness. Oh, yes, the music kicks in.
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. That doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
That's what he said.
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
It's the both of us.
It is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
Y'all ready for this?
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Yes! Odin's feat. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Odin channeled. Oh, I see. Dancing steel. Heaven's cloud. And that's Arm of Darkness. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness for his anti. Ah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. 2 minute second blade, which that's. Right, who are we changing out? I think we change out you for Odin for the time being. Right. There is a side quest there. Oh. We need to refill our items, but let's see where this side quest is first. Up here. Ah, but we can't. No, we'll go back to the hideaway first. Because we can forge a new sword. Odin's. Well, the one we got for defeating Odin. And there's hunts and stuff. Quest, yeah.
Clive.
Karen.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to produce? No, it's just the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power, 10% defense for 30 seconds. I mean, we'll keep one on hand. No, we won't. I feel like that's a bit like cheating.
Cannot find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm sure you can.
Got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
How are we doing on the old orchestrion roll? Acquired in the hideaway, apparently.
I heard talk of them.
Adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Trouble with your gear, or
not trouble.
Why would it be?
Ever dark. Oh, it's worse. In darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Oh, it looks cool too. Alas, alack.
So will it be? Anything else?
I feel like turning Torgal back into Torgal, like a base Torgal. There we go. Yeah, back to normal Torgal. suppose suppose we could change how it looks, but yeah. Defeats the object, I think. Transmogging weapons. Especially in single-player games like this. Right then, Harpocrates.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If I may observe...
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the Phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Chronicle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. Put him not before you, and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Here is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Barnabas's mother, one of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Moss the Chronicler, far-fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend. When Harpocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Harpocrates took these words to heart. Zemeckis Falls. A vast circular cavity carved from the Dalmekian coast, it is here that the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. In the Age of the Fallen, a man hoping to claim the power of the gods laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. The continent. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither? Is that thither? From the twins when their civilization collapsed. But even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's Horn. A mother crystal which stood in southern Ash, an area now lost to the Blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's Spine the only mother crystal on the continent, and sparked a decades-long conflict for control of its ethereal bounty. After much bloodshed, it was the erstwhile nation of Veldemark which finally subjugated the warring tribes of Ash and established a kingdom around what is now Stonehere. War of the Magi. One of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the mother crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded, and was eventually lost to history. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from the fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they have been guided by his will, and his will alone. The Inner Sanctum. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystals are enshrined, erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. Their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cause. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. The Circle of Malleus. The ancient religion from which more recent saviour cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from the murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystal, Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a fate... Excuse me, sorry. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favour.
You wish to study the tomes?
So many. Barnabas Tharma, King of Waloed and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, scion of a tribe that crossed the seas to Valisthea from the southern continent many centuries before, Barnabas remains a zealous adherent of their ancient religion, the Circle of Malleus. Tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put Mythos to the test, at last judging Clive worthy and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. Odin, the Warden of Darkness who rides into a battle atop his six-legged steed, black blade in hand. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed, a man scholars believe to be a descendant of the ancient motes of darkness, within whose line all dominants of Odin are born. However, they have as yet been unable to prove this point, on account of no records of any Odins before Barnabas Tharma having come to light. Dion Lesage, dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, making good on his promise to Joshua Railsfield to join him in his fight against Ultima, Dion rallies his dragoons to the defence of the Dalmekian capital of Randalar, saving the city from a Kashik assault. He entrusts his troops to Hugin Havel, before setting out to pledge his personal loyalty to the Rosfield's cause. Hugin Havel, former Field Marshal of the Dalmekian Republic, while there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age. However, it was the battlefield that was to return to him when a horde of Akashic attacked Randalar, and with the ministers either stupefied or slain, he was left with no option but to coordinate its defence. Well, we've filled out persons of interest. We need lays of the land, mysteries, and the bestiary next. Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive, his researches into Ultima culminate in the revelation that the creature's true form is one and the same with Ifrit Risen, the creature he and his brother transformed into in the skies above the crystalline dominion. His grip upon the creature he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's head, ever fading, he swears to stand with Clive and fight their fate until the end. Sleipnir Harbard, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies, he was in fact a magical creation of Odin, and when his master primed, Sleipnir followed, taking the form of the icon's six-legged steed. But an Egi cannot exist without its icon, and when Egai cannot exist without its icon, and when Barnabas died, so too did he. Oh, we haven't got all the persons of interest. Byron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and Warden of Port Isolde, though he kept his head low during the dark days of imperial rule of Rosaria, now that the Empress Annabella is dead and his nephews returned from the grave, he strikes out once more, enlisting his old friend Hugin Havel, Dalmekian Field Marshal, to Clive and Joshua's cause. Yote, or Yote, a member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix who is always born in their line. While it is her sworn duty to serve and protect Joshua Rosfield, her true feelings for him run far deeper. Even after Joshua relieved her of her obligation to protect him and tasked her to protect Clive's hideaway instead, still she worries for the sickly prince's health. So Terence, second in command of the Dragoons, Terence is both Prince Dion's faithful bodyguard and his lover. He joined the prince in his ill-starred coup in the Crystalline Dominion, and after somehow surviving the disaster that followed, went with him again in the relief of Randalar. It was here that Dion finally released Terence from his service, begging him to care for the orphan girl Kihel, that those to whom he is indebted might be spared further danger. The Republican Prime Minister, leader of the Dalmekian Parliament, not seen since the collapse of the Republican government following the death of Kupka and the fall of the Fang. Whether he was killed in the chaos or fled to save his own skin, no one knows. The Dalmekian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of far smaller states, it is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, has its capital at Randalar after the fall of Drake's Fang. A combined force of Akashic soldiers and orcs descended on the capital, and came perilously close to destroying what little order remained. However, thanks to the intervention of Prince Dion Lesage of Sambrec and his Knights of Dragoon, disaster was averted at the last moment. Randalar, the capital of the Dalmekian Republic, was once a thriving hub of commerce where merchants gathered from all across Valisthea, and people enjoyed a life of peace and prosperity under the guidance of the Parliament of Ministers, who oversaw the nation's affairs from the safety of the Ministry of Law. Since Ultima brought about Primogenesis, however, Randalar's streets have been all but abandoned to Akashic Waloed soldiers and beastmen on the hunt for flesh. Veldermark, formerly the most powerful kingdom in Ash, until Barnabas Tharma led his armies in rebellion against its rule and established his own kingdom of Waloed upon its still smoking ruins. Stonehere, capital of the kingdom of Waloed, located on the coast of Frigg's Calm, Ash's northernmost bay. Its mother crystal, Drake's Spine, sits just offshore and is connected to the city proper via a massive span that legends say required 100 years and an entire mountain's worth of stone to construct. Gjallarhorn, an aging fortress in the western reaches of the kingdom of Waloed. Similar to other constructs across Valisthea, the keep appears to have been built on the site of ancient ruins, and it was in an underground chamber not unlike Phoenix Gate's apodatory that a fully intact rendition of Ultima's iconical pantheon was discovered. Istla, a settlement situated in mining country in the centre of Waloed. The miners made homes among their excavations and lived there with their families. However, with the advent of the Arca, its residents had disappeared, and now the village is all but deserted. Ancient Mural, a religious image of the Circle of Malleus, an ancient faith that worshipped both the Mother Crystals and Ultima. It depicts the icons arranged in adoration of a central figure thought to be Ultima, the god that rules above them all. Joshua discovers an unblemished version in the depths of the Waloed stronghold of Gjallarhorn, and learns that the figure thought to be Ultima is in fact that of Ifrit risen, Ifrit and the Phoenix united as one. The Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss, the chronicler, a scholar of Valisthean history noted for his singular insight indeed. Moss's journal is one of the few histories to speak at any length concerning the ancient Circle of Malleus and the creature they worshipped as their god, Ultima. Both Moss and his journal were all but removed from public life at the insistence of rival scholars, but at Joshua's request, the Undying were able to track down a copy of the prized tome.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I did.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
Oh, excuse me. View the hunt board. Here we go, more hunts. Gobamooch. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Estla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Baigul. Or Baigul. Among the diverse beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Baigul is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. In Crichton Hollow in Waloed. Agni. A band of Cursebreakers making a first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Yarkona of the north. The ether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. The Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do so. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. And usher to the underworld. Travellers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Right, so we're going back to Aistla.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Killer Goblin.
Here you go. Seen enough?
And we will talk to Vivian.
Clive.
Just so we
What
can
is it that you
clear
wish
up
to learn?
these notifications.
Here you are.
There we
Thus
go.
ends today's lesson.
Right, now we will travel. Isla. Right, now I'm going to save. And then I'm going to break for a wee and fill up my bottles and stuff and stretch out my back and all that jazz. But we will be back in, what, 10 minutes tops, so we're looking at 10 to whatever time it is by you. For me it will end up being, what, well, sorry, not 10 to, quarter past whatever time it is wherever you are. For me it'll be, it's 8:15 now, so 25 past. I should be back by 25 past 8. So I'm going to throw up some ads so we can get rid of those pesky pre-rolls and hit you with the BRB. All the usual jazz. As I can't speak. I can't speak. I shall see you shortly. Bye. And I'm back. Here I am. And we will get back to it. Right. It may not be as long a stream as I initially planned, because tomorrow we're getting a big old American style fridge freezer delivered and a washing machine and 2 mattresses. So, and they've told me that they're delivering at 8 o'clock in the morning. So we've got to have all our stuff stripped off and stuff before then. So I will need to be up at 7. So bed will be earlier than usual. So what that means is that we'll probably go until... well, we'll go a while longer yet anyway. Be assured of that. But I still think by tomorrow we'll have finished the game. Oh, Goblin. Where are you, Goblin? Are you perhaps up here? Those crows shit me up so bad. Why would you do this? There you are. You little shit. Gobbermooch. Or Gobbermooch.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Ow. Whoa.
Nice try.
Ah, you little bitch.
Fine hand.
So because we left that... ooh. We held that charge down longer, it did more damage. I'm learning.
Nice try.
Oh, you son of a bitch. No, don't hit my dog! You son of a bitch.
Well done.
Jesus Christ. Ah, you little fucking bitch. Ah! Fucking hell.
Too slow. Let's try.
That was a pretty fucking epic finish, though. Right, what were those fucking trophies for? Obviously for Odin stuff, but... Under level 2 or higher Zantetsuken, 3 steel counters in a single battle. What's this? Ah, mastering icons. Okay, so we've got all the combat ones for Odin. Primitive battle horn. As a goblin, communication seems limited to a painful cacophony of throaty grunts and raspy wheezing. The beastmen will often employ carved horns such as this one to send messages over longer distances, obtained by defeating Goppermoch.
Your journey ends here.
We will go back because we did use lots of potions when he caught us in that swing that one time.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Right, what can we use the horn for?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
The horn's used in Gotterdammer.
That
okay.
it? Fine.
Halfcomb holds a beast. So we'll go there next. Yeah, the Odin I'm not sure yet because we've not upgraded the stuff, so maybe it does get better. But I'm not particularly enthused about it at the moment.
It's over. Stay down.
I assume you're going to be in the big ol' arena. So I think it's one of those big old lizards. It's down here. Yeah. Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see foreign visitors.
Ah, you little bitch. Oh, you little fucking bitch. notorious Mark Slane. Yeah, Odin doesn't seem to be good for these, for either really small bosses or really big bosses. Or I just suck with it. Stone Tongue. Even should one manage to survive the rows of diamond hard, serrated teeth lining an archaeosaur's jaw, it is likely one's reprieve will be short-lived, as awaiting one just beyond is a granite tongue sure to finish the job, obtained by defeating Agni.
I've had warmer welcomes.
So you know where we go. Buy them dar potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Now we get a new belt.
Why do I owe the honour? What's that for you, dear?
Yes. So shall the end feed a new beginning, Ouroboros. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over. Or has it just begun?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Don't sound so fucking please, mate. Where were the other stuff? You are in Critin Hollow, the Croc, and Titan's Wake. Right, Titan's Wake I'm sure we can find rather easily. Around here. The Cattery. No, Titan's Wake's like here. Yeah, okay. So we will go to Kretov. And we will switch back to the Phoenix until we upgrade our Odin stuff. Because at least we know how to do this one. Die. It's going to be up there, I reckon. Oh, it's there. Thanatos. Death in Greek. Or the personification of death in Greek. Oh shit. That was fucking cheeky. Oh no. Jesus. Finished him off with a haymaker of my own. Dark steel. Extremely similar to iron, yet darker, harder, and heavier. Whatever fell magics Ultima employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce, obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. Well, I'm sure we'll be defeating him soon enough.
That's better.
Now we look for the Croc in Sambrek. The Croc, there we are. Ah, that's where we finally get to fight something up there. I see.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye!
Time to fight.
I will persist in doing that every time he says it. I cannot help myself.
All right.
Good girl. Is the Prince of Death going to be one of those fucking Reaper Thrall things? Oh no. This is going to be a big ball. Unless this isn't the Prince of Death? Oh no, it's definitely the Prince of Death. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Ah, you bitch. Jesus Christ. And I'll set fire to everything. Fucking balls. Mistakes were made. I've gotten very sloppy in these last couple of fights. Just tanking shit rather than actually playing skillfully.
Sweet dreams.
And then the other one was back in Waloed, I think. Nothing here for us to pick up. So
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's... It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price.
I'm not going to fucking try and cheat the merchant in my own home.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Missing 2 orichalcum and 1 dark steel.
Anything else?
No. Let us away back to Waloed. Well, where is the... I'll recognise the name if I see it. It's not Rickmal's Roost. Wolfdar, it's not there. So it must be further on. We will pick up this side quest here as we forge ever onwards. No chest down here? No.
right, Joshua?
The mother's minds.
Bodies up ahead.
What now? Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
Not.
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Will do.
May you find peace at last.
This piece of music has very Kingdom Hearts 1 Hollow Bastion vibes. I'm here for it. Tarnished ring. Ah, Crichton Hollow. That's where next fight is. Or next hunt is, sorry. Size of that.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
This is true. There are none left. The Great Southern Gate. What levels are we fighting? Still 36s? 38s. chest or just a box? Just a box. There's a chest. They're like giving me lots more like sellable shit, valuables. And I just don't need it. How much gil have I got now? Nearly 200,000. Nothing's been anything near that expensive so far. Oh! Oh, you little bitch.
It's over.
I probably should have expected them to appear sooner. See, considering this is all Ultima's domain now. Again, another very pretty place, but desolate and bleak at the same time. Chest. Yeah, it doesn't like you dodging and doing outside of combat. It slows you down.
This will be easy.
That's what I was trying to go into off those dodges.
Nice try. Too slow.
Smashed it, mate. Ooh. What's this? What's this? A treasure map. The fuck's the first one of these we've seen? Unless I've missed them all prior. No. Crudely drawn map in whose margin is scrawled a message to all who would seek to mint Gil. Follow ye path to Kretov. Well, we'll have to see what that means. Oh. Right. After this fucking stream, I'm going to be Googling whether or not there are more treasure maps. I'm gonna be pissed if there are. I can't see that being a mechanic, they just fucking spring on you at the last fucking second, so... Wham! Just seeing if there's anything else to pick up. Once again, now I've just over treasure maps, I'm paranoid that I'm going to miss everything. Right then, you bastards, who's first?
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Bring it on, motherfuckers! So much for your bravery, you little shit.
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy so far.
It's over.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Smashed it, mate. Oh, fuck.
This one's bigger than others. And meaner, by the look of it.
That was me trying to be clever. Ow.
Thanks, boy. My strength is
We did it! We killed all of them.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you sure sound it. Did all the corpses stay? Nah. Would have been cool if all the corpses were just strewn all over the path. Hello there. Any more for any more? A high potion and 2 potions. What a shot. Just through the door. That looked cool.
Look, Clive.
There it is. Drake's spine.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
He's pretty big. See, I don't know if there's a post game, so I may have to just Google that quickly. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly Google whether or not there's a post game. FF16 Post game. No. Spoilers? No endgame content. When the game ends, it lets you reload and save. Okay. That's good to know. Were they? You've got to be this side of me, guys, so I can get a good shot of this. Should we clear up the hood just for a second? If we can. I'm not sure we can. It doesn't look like it. Well, that's annoying. Unless, can we deselect them in the menu? Did we read the Brotherhood thing as well? I'm not sure. No. Brotherhood. The mural at Gallowhorn has revealed that it is not only Ifrit that Ultima covets for his vessel, but both Ifrit and the Phoenix. Their resolve renewed, the brothers Rosfield begin the final leg of their journey from Aistla to the capital. Can I unprioritize? We can't unprioritize that one. Okay, well. It is what it is. Chest. Those are the stairs down.
Caution, brother.
Nah, fuck that. Fucking stupid we can't jump over that fucking wall.
Stay down.
What the fuck are you doing? Fucking looking at him. Is he still... He's still a Droma striker. Or Droma striker. I don't know how to pronounce it. They said something about these gates, didn't they? Balmung Dark. So is this where the Prince of Darkness? Is that where we fight him? In Artorias, you know, the Dark Souls Artorias Colosseum. I would suggest yes. How are you holding up, Joshua? Just grabbing my bottle of water.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Maybe it did. Ravenwit Walls obelisk. I'm going to assume there's nothing up here, but it never hurts to check. Can't tell through the ether whether there is anything. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I mean, we can kill these guys anyway. So Some poor Akashic chocobos, though. They don't look healthy at all. Oh, that's so far away. Right, we will now go to Kretos. Ravenwit walls. So high are the ramparts of Ravenwit, one might see the Iron Kingdom from their crown, or so they say. Kretos. Tabor. Gilded Path. Kretov. I'm sure that's what the fucking thing said. Let's check. Treasure map. Only draw a map in whose margin is scrawled a message to all who would seek to meet Gil. Follow ye path to Kretov. You there.
Our investigations into Ultima extend not only to ruins such as these, but to every manner of historical entity, tangible or intangible. It is our honor and privilege to aid His Grace in this critical task.
I see. I'm just gonna stretch. No, it was just light on the wall, I think. What section is it under? It's under Curiosities. Well, I mean, I can only think that the path to Kretov is this. This path this way, then. Titan's Wake. Maybe someone at the hideaway knows. But we will do that once we've done the hunt and the quest in here then. That's when we'll go back to the hideaway. There he is, there's that, there's our hunt, there's our mark. Bye, cool.
That's no ordinary cove.
Little bitch. Damn it. Too slow. Level up. Level 47.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Between the two of them, they should.
Over here. This one.
Here are their graves, sir.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Lots of clutch mine. Clutch mine is... For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's pickmen, since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. But when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. Here lie buried ye bodies of Knut and beloved wife Brida, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. Is that a Last Kingdom reference? It's pretty cool if it is. Is that a Minotaur? Yeah. It is. The Bad Bach, probably Bad Bach Conservatory. Belden Bows, or Bedlam Bows? Belden Bows. And Garnick. That should have killed them. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Pinches of magicked ash. Four pinches of magicked ash.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Smash him, eh? Oi, oi, Clive, my boy! Oh no, we're coming to the end of this journey. Probably not going to be finishing it tonight at this point, but tomorrow we absolutely will be. I'm exploring, I'm assuming, like the penultimate area. I don't want you to tell me, I'm just guessing. I'm just thinking out loud. How you doing anyway, Rossfield Lucius Kylem? How does today find you? Oh. So can we assume... Can we safely presume that that is Odin's cenotaph thing? Ah, you little bitch. And again. Give me my health back, you son of a bitch. A chronolith is detected nearby. Yes, Odin's. I've been a bit underwhelmed by Odin and his powers, which is kind of sad, because he's like one of my him and Shiva are my favourites. So we've got Heaven's Cloud. Search forward to strike an enemy. Connects you to multiple times in succession with previous hit lands. Each hit land fills as Antetsuken gauge. Okay, okay. Going near and executing extended ferocious belly slicing strokes. Each hit land fills as Antetsuken gauge. Yes, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Although, that's pretty good. Steel counters. Parry enemy attack or wielding the blade. Okay. Full gun new. Oh, we've got to tap the button. We've got to tap the button. I thought we were just holding the button. That may help. Proceed to the next stage. Bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. Heaven's Cloud and a Rift Slip. I think we use R1 to do that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. Ah, you little bitch. Oh, come on, I thought that was going to be a parry for sure. Oh, for God's sake. Little bitch. Oh, come on, get the parry in.
Too slow.
Farewell.
Still not feeling all that confident. We did better though. Well, we lost more health, but we seem to have a better grasp on how to wield Odin's blade. have got Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit now instantly fills his antidote to engage. And Rift Slip. Okay. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my god. Ow.
Let's try.
Oh my Christ. Oh my god.
Let's try. Have no fear.
Because I am here.
Because I am here.
Hello. I'm struggling in our I'm struggling in the Odin challenge. Like, for real, for real. Look at that dinky bit of health. Oh. Actually went really well with the music. Awesome. It did, to be fair. Oh, a griffin. No, chimera. He looks really pleased to see me. Dancing Steel and Gungnir. Yes, we did it. Fuck you, son. The will of darkness. Residual dark ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike a crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Are we just missing Garuda then? We are just missing Garuda. A trial by darkness, complete. The hand of Enceladus. Let's have a gander at this observatory. Oh, I'm not fighting you again. Get in. But can he get in? The spool of steel silk. And a potion. Okay, fair enough. Bam, 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 bam. Can we drop down this way? Yeah.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
What happened? I was distracted by you talking to me. No, I was kind of just talking to myself. Just talking in general. There's an obelisk there. So we're going to get to that obelisk and then we are going to hunt for that fucking treasure map thing. But I would like to look in this village first. If I may. Oh. Well, since you've dragged me up here, let's go up here then. And then we'll go to the village.
It's over.
Now tells. Okay. Right then. To this obelisk we can see. Oh, it looks so cool and ominous. A giant purple dick. Looks like they've been taking a leaf out of old Saints Row's book. Bro, I was about to say, I'm fucking touching it, mate.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, ready for this.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Vidagrace. The scars of recent battle mark the long approach to Ravenwood walls, but as for signs of the fallen, there are none. Drake's Spine. Stone here, royal capital of Waloed. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal. A single stonework span separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Right, we are going to Kretov, and we are going to find this fucking treasure chest that the map's fucking hinting to. This is the path to Kretov, so it's going to be along. Oh, we're going to search so far. And then if we find this chest... No, when we find this chest, I'll go back to the hideaway, and then that will be it for today. And we will finish tomorrow. And finish we shall. I'm pretty sure that is the point of no return. Oh yeah, no, we've been there. It's not there. It's got that little egg thing. Goblins. Go on, you fat fuck.
Nice try.
I deserve that. Fair enough.
Too slow.
Is this it? Oh. One man's treasure. Well then, we found it. And so... that will be it, I think. For today.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
Alright.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
So rude.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Oh, you can sell it for 100,000. Holy shit.
Oh. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Surely that can't be the point of no return, because we still can't make the like ultimate weapon. Well, we'll see. We will see tomorrow. Phone travels. Clive's level is fixed. Gears predetermined. Trial begins with only 80s. With only 80? Oh, 80 seconds. With only 80s. Did we do the trial by air? No, we haven't. So I would like to also find that. I'll Google that when I'm done. Find out where it is. Tomorrow you got 4 hours to go, my friend. Oh, no, I don't. I'm waking up at 7 o'clock because we're getting mattresses and a fridge and a washing machine delivered at 8. But, like I say, this is it. We're on the home stretch. We're about to enter the final area.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
And then, once we finish that, I don't know what to do. I'm going to be a bit lost, I think.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
It's 20, we're 20 away.
All done?
This is it, Clive. Sid ran from Stone here to chase his dream. They always knew it'd lead him back there in the end.
Back again. Godspeed.
Right. And so that will be where we end it for today. Ready and raring to finish everything else off.